house. Please disregard this message.
Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for coastal nautical miles, coastal waters from Port Fourchon, Louisiana to lower Atchafalaya River, Louisiana out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Port Fourchon, Louisiana to lower Atchafalaya River, Louisiana from 20 to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from southwest pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fourchon, Louisiana from 20 to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from the southwest pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fourchon, Louisiana out 20 nautical miles until 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:29 a.m. Central Standard Time, a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts was located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles southeast of Grand Isle to 31 nautical miles southwest of Louisiana offshore oil port, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard: waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source: radar. Impact: waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Louisiana offshore oil port. Strong winds will be dangerous for boaters or anyone near the water. Boaters should avoid waterspouts and never try to navigate near them. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Seek shelter or move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, Mississippi Sound until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:37 a.m. Central Standard Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts was located along a line extending from near Gulf Park Estates to 9 nautical miles southwest of Chandler Sound, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard: waterspouts and wind gusts. Boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Mississippi Sound, Pascagoula, Horn Island, Ship Island, Chandler Sound, Gulf Park Estates, Ocean Springs, and Biloxi. Strong winds will be dangerous for boaters or anyone near the water. Boaters should avoid waterspouts and never try to navigate near them. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Seek shelter or move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, Mississippi Sound, North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, until 11:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:41 a.m. Central Standard Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 11 nautical miles northwest of Pinto Island to near Horn Island, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Gator Island, Pinto Island, East Fowl River Bridge, Sand Island Lighthouse, Bon Secours Bay, Farewell Buoy, Middle Bay Light, Mississippi Sound east of Pascagoula, Heron Bay, and Battleship Park. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 11:45 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: North Mobile Bay, South Mobile Bay, Mississippi Sound, Alabama, and coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles.
Alright, let's take a look at our current severe weather situation in the Florida Panhandle and Alabama. So right now we have this it has a special weather statement on it. It's a line of storms going from near Louisiana up to north central Alabama, and it kind of weakens out towards the northeast. Now, there is a mesoscale discussion on this concerning
Service in New Orleans has issued a special out 20 nautical miles, Mississippi Sound, until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:37 a.m. Central Standard Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts was located along a line extending from near Gulf Park Estates to 9 nautical miles, southwest of Chandelier Sound, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Mississippi Sound, Pascagoula, Horn Island, Ship Island, Chandelier Sound, Gulf Park Estates, Ocean Springs, and Biloxi. Strong winds will be dangerous for boaters or anyone near the water. Boaters should avoid waterspouts and never try to navigate near them. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Seek shelter or move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
All right. Sorry about that. So breaking news now. We have a tornado watch just issued for Alabama, Florida, and Georgia. There also is a mesoscale discussion for this system. And we have a new special weather statement here. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so we should be getting this tornado watch over EAS in a second. So this tornado watch affects, let's see, what counties? Oh. SPC gateway timeout. Okay. We can see from here what counties are affected. All right, so in Alabama, the counties are Baldwin, Butler, Houston, Pike, Geneva, Russell, Dale, and Montgomery. And this is in effect until... This is in effect for 7 hours, so until 6 p.m. CST or 7 p.m. EST. Give me 1 moment.
Has issued tornado watch number 4. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 4 has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Baldwin, Alabama.
All right, we're back after that tornado watch there. So we still... Oh, weird glitchiness on WeatherWise. showing the tornado watch and then it's not. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm dumb. It's because I was playing it. Whoopsie.
Has issued Tornado Watch number 4, effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Georgia. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, we're back. It just keeps cutting in. I'll try to stop talking before it cuts in because I can see it on a little light over here. But taking a look here, so giving a summary that I was cut off by several times, we have a line of storms here that go all the way up. So this is basically how the line of storms, this is where they are. And they're going to move through this area in an hour, a few hours. And this event is expected to go on for 7 hours. So, and they aren't severe yet. Most we got right now is a special weather statement and a mesoscale discussion. So, we are going to continue to monitor these storms. Specifically this one. This one seems pretty heavy. I don't know if I don't think there's anything that's gonna produce yet. Ooh, they'll look at these winds right here. Oh. Ay. Okay, so you definitely don't want to mess with these storms soon because seems like they're gonna get more severe. Do they keep going? Yes, they do keep going. Okay, so they weaken out around this area. No storms have entered the tornado watch area yet. Actually, scratch that. They have. We'll be right back. It's WeatherCraft TV.
National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 4. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Henry and Houston, and Jackson, Florida, and the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Calhoun, Clay, Decatur, Early, Miller, Whitman, Randolph, Seminole, and Terrell. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, checking out back on that tornado watch here. And if you're now just tuning in, we have a tornado watch for southwestern Georgia, southern Alabama, and portions of northwestern Florida. From Tallahassee to Pensacola, or Mobile, is where we have this tornado watch. And we have this line of storms here near Mobile. And I've been told there's some rotation on this storm. Give me 1 second. Alright, I can't find it for some reason, but yes, we have a line of storms that goes to, it's also very strong up here. It looks very strong. So we have a line of storms from here down into Louisiana. We have some special marine warnings offshore. This is expected to be a several-hour event. The tornado watches are in effect for 7 hours. More information will come as we receive it. This is WeatherCraft TV. Alright. We're gonna have to stay live until Storm 26575 is live. I'm just giving him a few minutes to set up. Let's see if the SPC website's back. It is back. Okay. Yeah, so this is
National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Mobile County and southwestern Alabama until 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bayou La Batterie, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Theodore, Beulah Battery, Godalmn, and Alabama Port. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Mobile, Alabama.
Oops. You couldn't hear me that whole time? Wow. Whoopsie. Okay, so I guess I had to repeat everything I said. So there's a tornado watch in effect for southwestern Georgia, southern Alabama, and portions of the Florida Panhandle. And there's a super thunderstorm warning for Mobile County that is moving over the water. It's moving over Mobile Bay in just a moment. This has a tornado possible tag. It is in effect for 12 more minutes. Now, Storm Station 575 is about to go live, so we'll switch to simulcasting his coverage. And let me just finish my forecast, or not my forecast, but the synopsis of what's going on now. So we have a line of storms from east central Alabama stretching down to Louisiana, where we have special marine warnings offshore. And these storms are going to impact Pensacola and Gulf Shores in just a few hours. All right. So this is the forecast for your severe storms by National Weather Service Mobile. So this is in Central Time. So 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. is when Pensacola, Gulf Shores, and Destin are going to be impacted by these severe storms. That would be 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so take a look at our winter weather once again. We have a day 1 moderate risk issued by Ryan Hollowell's Weather House. This is for Boston, Albany, New York, Philadelphia, and Pittsburgh. We have a enhanced risk for winter weather, including Nashville, Jackson, Cincinnati, Columbus, Pikeville, Charlotte, Raleigh, Richmond, and Washington. We also have a slight risk for winter weather in areas all the way to Chicago, Springfield, St. Louis, Memphis, and down to the Houston, just east of Houston. Tomorrow we still have a moderate risk for winter weather. This includes Concord, Boston, and Bangor, and Augusta. And day 3, everything kind of calms down. We have a marginal risk from Thunder Bay, Canada, to Door County, Wisconsin, down to Detroit, and up into the Northeast. Then everything calms down from there. Let's check back on our severe weather situation here. That severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect for 8 more minutes. And there's still a tornado watch, obviously. Give me 1 second. Okay. There's not much to talk about yet because there's only a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado watch are the main concerns. But let's take a look at this special weather statement here. It's expiring in 7 minutes, and it's for Monroe, Mobile, Baldwin, Washington, Escanaba, Escambia. Oh my God. Wow, I just totally mispronounced that. Or I was thinking of someone else or some other place. Oopsie. And this is one of our larger special weather statements here. Wow, I totally botched that line. I haven't done severe coverage in a long time, so whoops. These storms are over downtown Mobile right now and are moving east at 60 miles an hour. So expect these storms to be out of that metro area soon. So if you're near Summerdale or any of these areas, you should be seeking shelter, or if you're in your car, get to shelter quickly. If you're in Pensacola, you have a little bit of time so you can secure outdoor objects, but you don't have all the time in the world. You maybe have 15 minutes maybe at max to secure outdoor objects. So yeah. And it seems like there's only one line of storm, so once these storms pass you, you're good. Except tonight there's going to be some winter weather in this area, so you're still going to want to watch out. We do have, with any severe weather event, a slight risk of flooding. Not like a actual slight risk, but we have a risk of flooding. Let's see what our 1 hour precipitation is. So we have 2 inches in this area in Mobile Metro. And in the outskirts, it's around 1.5 inches of flooding, or of precipitation. So not necessarily flooding yet, just rainfall. So we could be seeing in poor drainage areas some standing water. Let's take a look at our HRRR model here for severe weather. Okay, so it looks like these storms are gonna strengthen even more. So seems like they're gonna strengthen, move over Mobile, hit Pensacola pretty hard, strengthen. This is likely when the tornadoes are gonna pop up. You see, HRRR's not saying it knows when there's gonna be a tornado, but it's like has these hooks. I don't even know if that's real, but and it will dissipate throughout the day, but it will
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Boothville to southwest pass of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island, Louisiana out 20 to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:19 a.m. Central Standard Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts was located along a line extending from 9 nautical miles south of Chandler Sound to 12 nautical miles east of Breton Sound, moving northeast at 50 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The cluster of severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Strong winds will be dangerous for boaters or anyone near the water. Boaters should avoid waterspouts and never try to navigate near them. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Seek shelter or move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles.
Okay, back from that, we have the severe thunderstorm warning. It's expiring just now in 1 minute. So we can just consider that expired. And this tornado watch. And a few special weather statements. And a new special marine warning. I don't know which one it is. Probably this one. Nope, 10 minutes ago. 1 hour ago. Yeah, okay. It's probably this one. And just give me 1 second. Storm Chasers 575, if you're still watching, when do you think you're going to be live? Because I don't have much more to talk about. So we do still have that winter weather situation going on from Winter Storm Fern, as TWC is naming it. And that's affecting a majority of most U.S. population zones or areas. Now, this is going to bring extreme power outages to Texas and surrounding.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Boothville, Louisiana to southwest nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island, Louisiana out 20 to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:19 a.m. Central Standard Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts was located along a line extending from 9 nautical miles south of Chandelier Sound to 12 nautical miles east of Breton Sound, moving northeast at 50 knots. Hazard: waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source: radar. Impact: waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The cluster of severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Strong winds will be dangerous for boaters or anyone near the water. Boaters should avoid waterspouts and never try to navigate near them. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Seek shelter or move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
We have a new video here of a live cam in downtown Mobile. So you can see it's raining pretty hard there. Seems like kind of a cozy start to the day, or cozy day. Except you don't want to sleep on these storms. They're going to get worse throughout the day. So Pensacola, you're probably gonna get the brunt of this storm because it's probably gonna be the strongest in this area. We have a new special weather statement. Let me try to find that. Oop. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag by National Weather Service Birmingham, Alabama. This includes Montgomery. A severe thunderstorm was located over western Montgomery, moving east at 50 miles an hour with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is a tornado possible storm, and a tornado watch is in effect for the same area. If you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter in a basement or low central room in a sturdy structure. Let's take a look at velocity, see if there's any rotation on this storm. I don't think so. These are some pretty bad winds here. So you're going to want to brace for some pretty bad winds on this system. So secure outdoor objects if you can. If you are east of this line here, you can secure outdoor objects, but if you're west of that line, you should just get inside as quickly as possible. Bring in any animals because these are going to be some pretty bad winds. They just updated this severe thunderstorm warning here now. It's updated until 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that excludes one county, I believe. So Montgomery Metro or Montgomery downtown, you're out of this unless you're east of the 85 Ringway or whatever this is. Or sorry, US 231, whatever this thing is. Okay, let's look at this power outage map for our winter storm Fern. So this is what we're looking at here. So in Texas, we have a few eastern counties. Louisiana, we have some northern counties. Mississippi, I think, is getting hit the most. And Tennessee also, near Nashville, we have a bunch of those. In western Tennessee, we have a bunch of power outages. Some light power outages in Mississippi, Alabama. So they may not be able to receive these warnings. That's why you should always own a NOAA All Hazards weather radio. They're not that expensive. I mean, they're kind of expensive. They're like $40, but if you want a used one, they're like $10 on eBay. I'm not promoting anything, but you know. And these Okay, we haven't looked at this radar. Okay, that's not a better view. Is this the same mesoscale discussion? It is. Okay. Okay, so we should likely monitor this storm over here, because this is the highest level warning we have right now. Severe thunderstorm warning, and it remains in effect for 37 more minutes. I don't know why they switched it over to a remains in effect. They could have kept it. But, yes, these are moving east at 50 miles an hour with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I would think higher with this velocity. Oh, that looks strong. There's no rotation on this storm yet. There could be soon. We've been live for just over an hour now. And if you're now just tuning in, we have a tornado watch for southwestern Georgia, southern Alabama, and portions of the Florida Panhandle. There's a line of strong to severe thunderstorms stretching from northeastern Alabama, east central Alabama, down to Louisiana offshore waters. Portions of the storm are severe, like the severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, or just east of Montgomery, with high winds there. There used to be a severe thunderstorm warning for here in Mobile, but they moved out of that area. So I would not be surprised if there was a new warning for here or so. I would not be surprised, because these still seem very severe. We can check at our precipitation, how much rain has fallen. Oof. This is what's gone on in the past hour, which is 2.5 inches in portions of downtown Mobile. Drainage system should be able to handle it. And as these move over land again, or as this moves over land again, I would expect there to be some sort of severe thunderstorm warning or special weather statement. There is already a special weather statement in effect for these storms. We have to go into break now, so please stand by. This is WeatherCraft TV. Was I muted that whole time? Alright, we're back here. Let's see if anything has changed. Let's see if there's any new warnings. Mobile has issued a marine warning since we last checked in. This is for South Mobile Bay. Coastal waters from Pensacola to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. I pronounced that like how they pronounced on No Weather Radio. Oh, Storm Procedure 5005. You have to go? Okay, see ya. Like, are you gonna do coverage later or nah? Can you hear me? It says there's audio levels going through, but I'm keep being told I'm muted. Huh. Okay, so we have some new warnings here. Let me check that out. Okay, actually, it's just a storm report. Okay. Yes, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning up here. It's still in effect for 27 more minutes. So I don't know why they put it on a remains in effect. They should keep it regular, but yeah, so this expires in 27 minutes with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's the minimum. And a tornado possible tag. Or was it a tornado possible tag? Or was a tornado possible tag? There no longer is. But there is a tornado watch for this area, so a tornado is not ruled out. That's the main thing here. So we have a tornado watch for those of you just tuning in. There's a tornado watch for southwestern Georgia, portions of the Florida Panhandle, and portions of southeastern Alabama. Let's go look at... Just give me a second. Let's take a look at the SPC's website. I don't know why I don't have it. It's a speed thing, whatever, on the browser. But yeah, so we have a slight risk today and a 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, and no hail risk. We have a tornado watch in effect for this area. If you're in this area,
National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles, Perdido Bay area, South Mobile Bay, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:42 a.m. Central Standard Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles northeast of Weeks Bay to near Farewell Buoy to 26 nautical miles south of Petty Boy Pass, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, Radar. Impact. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Arnica Bay, Lillian Bridge, Big Lagoon, Pensacola Pass, Sand Island Lighthouse, Bon Sucre Bay, Farewell Buoy, Perdido Pass, Orange Beach, and Perdido Bay. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and the adjacent coastal waters. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: South Mobile Bay, Perdido Bay area, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, and waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles.
Possibly any moment, so if you're in those areas, definitely keep an eye on those alerts. But I'm heading out. I'll be back within maybe an hour and a half or so. So I'm going to leave stream running here, but I'll be back later. So moderators, if you need to, do your jobs. But yeah, I'll see y'all later, guys.
Alright, checking back in on our storms here. We'll toss it back to Reed in a second. But we have a tornado watch for southwestern Georgia, portions of the Florida Panhandle, and southeastern Alabama. And this line of storms was over Mobile and caused a few inches, or precipitation of 2.5 inches. Now, that's not necessarily flooding, but that is precipitation. So drainage systems may have handled that. This is about to impact Pensacola and surrounding areas in the next few minutes. So if you're on the road, go to a building, a sturdy building, as quickly as you can. And there's some pretty high winds on this. So there isn't a severe thunderstorm warning yet for these. But I would not be surprised if there is. These are moving east at 65 miles an hour and have 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts. There was a severe thunderstorm warning up here for Montgomery, which is canceled, or which expired. And there also was a severe thunderstorm warning for Mobile, which also expired. All right, we're tossing it back to Reed here on WeatherCraft TV. Feel free to put any questions in the chat.
National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, Pensacola Bay Area including Santa Rosa Sound, waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 9 nautical miles north of Escambia Bay Bridge to 21 nautical miles south of Gulf Shores Beach, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Mary Esther, Pensacola Beach, Pensacola Pass, Fort Pickens, East Bay, Pensacola Bay Bridge, Garcon Point Bridge, Pensacola Bay, Navarre Beach, and East Santa Rosa Sound. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Florida and the adjacent coastal waters. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, Pensacola Bay Area including Santa Rosa Sound, coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County.
breaking now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued by the National Weather Service Tallahassee. Let's take a look at our radar now. All right, it's looking like it's this one. This expires in 42 minutes, and it was issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee for northern Dale County, Henry County, or central Henry County, and northeastern Coffee County. And this goes until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now let's take a look at the radar for this storm. Oh. Okay, so it looks like there could be some rotation up in the clouds, but nothing actually on the ground. So, looks like we have a pretty good image of this because there's a radar right here that's actually in the warning. So we can get some pretty good imagery of this thing at a lower level. Oh, what is this? Oh, cold weather advisory. Okay, so yeah, this warning goes for 41 more minutes. And it goes until 2:45 Eastern or 1:45 Central Time. And this includes Ozark and Abbeville are in this warning. So if you're in this warning, if you are east of Ozark, bring unsecured objects inside, secure them. Do it quickly. If you're west of Ozark, no time. You got no time. These storms are moving east at pretty fast. They're moving east-northeast at 55 miles an hour, which is pretty fast. And the gusts are 60 miles an hour with penny-sized hail. So if you have a garage, bring your car into your garage, okay? Tossing it back to Storm Station 575 here, and we'll continue coverage on this system here on WeatherCraft TV. Thunderstorm warning here to the south of that other severe thunderstorm warning, which includes the following: Coffee Springs, Geneva, Sampson, Daleville, Newton, and more. If you're in this warning, seek shelter as quickly as possible and secure outdoor objects as quickly as you can. This warning goes until 1:45 p.m. CST, which is 2:45 p.m. EST. And this is for southern Dale County, southern Coffee County, Geneva County, northwestern Houston County, northwestern Walton County, and western Holmes County. And this was issued 3 minutes ago for severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from 8 miles north of Sampson to 6 miles southeast of Crestview, moving east at 35 miles an hour with 60-mile-an-hour gusts. And a
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, central Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Coffee County in southeastern Alabama, until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:59 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Fort Rucker, moving east-northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 16-size hail. Source, impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abel, Ozark, Fort Rucker, Ayrton, Shorterville, Bells Crossroads, Walter F., George Lock and Dam, Dill, Edwin, Scottsboro Crossroads, Double Bridges, Lamson, Arguta, Snells Crossroads, Crabble, Dale County Lake, Marley Hill, Camp Alafalo BSA, Thomas Mill Creek, and Phillips Crossroads. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Coffee, Alabama.
Breaking now, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we have a new special weather statement. And
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, southern Coffee County in southeastern Alabama, Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, northwestern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, northwestern Walton County in the Panhandle of Florida, western Holmes County in the Panhandle of Florida, until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:03 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles north of Sampson to 6 miles southeast of Crestview, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. K0J4 recently gusted to 52 knots. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Daleville, Delaware, Puniaq Springs, Geneva, Enterprise, Fort Rucker, Ozark, Level Plains, Sampson, Newton, New Brockton, Eglin Air Force Base, Union, Liberty, Paxton, Clowhatchee, Kinston, Coffee Springs, Oakwood Hills, Hooper Stage Field, and Gerald. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama and the panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coffee and Geneva, and Walton, Florida.
Breaking now, we have a update on the severe thunderstorm warning until 1:45 p.m. CST, 2:45 p.m. EST for the storm, and at 1:13 p.m. severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 9 miles north of Sampson to 9 miles northwest of the Air Force Base, moving east at 35 miles an hour, with gusts of 60 miles an hour. Secure outdoor objects and bring pets and animals indoors. There is a tornado watch in effect for southwestern Georgia, southern Alabama, and portions of the Florida Panhandle. Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Dale County, Henry County, and Coffee County at 1:45 until 1:45 p.m. CST at 12:59 p.m. CST, a severe thunderstorm warning was located 7 miles northwest of Fort Rucker, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. There's a tornado possible tag on the storm, and pull in outdoor objects indoors or unsecured objects that cannot survive 60 mile an hour winds. There's additionally marine warnings offshore Pensacola and Mobile for this system. The system is along a line and extending into the Atlanta metropolitan area.
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, eastern Choctawhatchee Bay. Waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, western Choctawhatchee Bay, until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:08 p.m. Central Standard Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 6 nautical miles northwest of Mary Esther to near Oriskany Reef to 43 nautical miles southeast of Farewell Buoy, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Fort Walton Beach, Highway 331 Bridge, Shalimar, Destin, Okaloosa Pier, West Choctawhatchee Bay, Okaloosa Deepwater Reef, Oriskany Reef, Fort Walton Liberty Ship Reef, and East Pass at Destin. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Florida and the adjacent coastal waters. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following marine locations: waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, western Choctawhatchee Bay, eastern Choctawhatchee Bay, coastal waters from Okaloosa Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, and waters from Okaloosa Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles.
breaking now. We got a tornado warning out of Walton and Holmes County in Florida. This tornado warning goes until 2 p.m. CST. Let's take a look at this radar now. So it looks like the rotation is over Piney Grove and a little bit west of Center Ridge. This tornado warning goes for another 32 minutes, and there's a severe thunderstorm warning to the north. Again, if you're now just tuning in, this is a tornado warning for Walton and Holmes County in the panhandle of Florida. If you are in this area, seek shelter immediately in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Now, this is only radar indicated, so there may not be a tornado on the ground, but it could touch down. Okay? So get in to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. There's no basements in Florida, so you're going to want to you're going to want to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Try to avoid windows. Try to avoid open areas and windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside for flying debris. This tornado warning goes for 30 more minutes for Walton and Holmes County in Florida. Cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing more tornadoes, so we're going to be on the lookout for those here on WeatherCraft TV. Continue to monitor this station while we continue to cover this event. Now let's take a look at Winter Storm Fern. We have a new image from the XWD Discord server. This is in Nashville. Look at the trees are coming down there. And earlier on TWC, one of the reporters in Nashville witnessed a tree going down in the road. So you're going to want to be careful when driving or walking in Nashville because there's a lot of trees coming down there. Back to this tornado warning here. Or back to this severe weather event. We have a few severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. So this one to the north is tornado possible and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with penny-sized hail. And this is in effect for Dale, Henry, and Coffee counties. And to the south, we have a larger a severe thunderstorm warning that has a tornado possible tag for southern Dale, Coffee, Geneva, Houston, Walton, and Holmes counties. With a hazard of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And these storms are moving towards the east at 35 miles an hour. A tornado watch is also in effect for Georgia, or southeastern Georgia, southern Alabama, and portions of the Florida Panhandle, as we know here with this tornado warning. I don't know if it's on the ground. It doesn't look like there's a debris signature or anything, but definitely we're going to want to keep a lookout on this system. Okay, it looks like rotation weakened a lot. They might cancel it. I don't know, actually. It's probably going to continue. Let's take a look at our rainfall. So the rainfall rates in this area, the heaviest of this rainfall is towards the northwest of Ozark, where there's likely inundation in some low-lying and poor drainage locations. Again, tornado warning is in effect for Holmes County in Florida and Walton County. It remains in effect until 2 p.m. CST for 28 more minutes, and it's a radar-confirmed tornado. Radar-confirmed tornado, guys. This is a radar-confirmed tornado. We have a radar confirmed tornado on the ground west of Center Ridge or Piney Grove. This is a confirmed tornado. This is a spotter confirmed tornado, or not spotter for confirmed, sorry. It's a radar confirmed tornado. And at 1:30 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is for central Walton and southwestern Holmes counties, okay? This is a dangerous situation. If you are in this warning, seek safe shelter immediately. Do not wait. Grab everyone in your house and go into the most interior room. Don't go outside to secure anything. Don't go outside to watch. This is a radar confirmed tornado. Go to the central room now. Again, this tornado warning is for Holmes and Walton counties in Florida. And the locations impacted by this tornado warning is Piney Grove, Center Ridge, Pleasant Grove, Union, Walton, Bayou Crossing, and more. If you are in this tornado warning, if you are near Route 83, the tornado is passing over Route 83, has passed over Route 83. It's going over Center Ridge right now. This is a radar confirmed tornado. Radar has confirmed this tornado to be on the ground. Again, this is a confirmed tornado warning for Holmes and Walton County. This is a confirmed tornado warning. Seek shelter in a basement or an interior room as quickly as possible. This is a confirmed tornado warning. They updated this tornado warning to be radar confirmed tornado. Get in your basement immediately. Some of the locations already impacted by this tornado is Pleasant Grove, Center Ridge, and Piney Grove. This is a radar confirmed tornado. Union is about to be hit. You probably have 30 seconds if you're in Union, if this is an on-the-ground tornado. Now, I don't see much of a debris signature. Actually, that could be a little bit of it. Okay, this is a radar-confirmed tornado by National Weather Service. Get in your basement immediately if you are in this tornado warning. Bounds Crossing, get in your basement. Vortex Spring, get in your basement. Bayou Crossing, get in your basement. Hickory Hill, get in your basement. This is a confirmed tornado by radar. National Weather Service is putting this until 2 p.m. CST, so just a little bit under 25 minutes. And this is a confirmed tornado, a damaging tornado, confirmed damaging tornado. And a tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately. If you are in your vehicle, lie down in the nearest ditch and do not wait under highway overpasses. Highway overpasses is like a wind tunnel. Don't go under highway overpasses. This tornado is now going over Union. Again, this is in Florida. This is for Holmes County and Walton County in Florida. This goes until 2 p.m. CST and was updated 6 minutes ago for a confirmed tornado. We have a little bit of a debris signature here on this tornado. And so we haven't gotten a velocity update, but this tornado is located over Union. Any questions in the chat?
A winter weather message. For the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Fulton, Henry, and Williams. Winter storm warning now in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this evening. What? Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches. Where? Portions of northern Indiana and northwest Ohio. When? Until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this evening. Impacts. Plan on slippery road conditions. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511.
Continuing coverage on this tornado warning. If you're now just tuning in, this is an observed tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado, a damaging tornado warning, and this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. If you are in a vehicle, lie down in a ditch on the side of the road if you see the tornado. Do not wait under highway overpasses. Highway overpasses can become wind tunnels. Do not go under highway overpasses. Again, a tornado warning is in effect until 2 p.m. for 20 more minutes. 2 p.m. CST for a confirmed tornado. A radar confirmed tornado warning. And it looks like rotation's weakening a tiny bit, but still it's pretty strong on this tornado warning. So if you are in Bounds Crossing, Hickory Hill, Bayou Crossing, you're going to want to still go into your basement as quickly as possible. You have maybe 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. You maybe have like 2 minutes to get into safety. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as possible in case of flying debris. The winds in a tornado aren't the main thing that kills you. The debris is. So you're going to want to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible to protect yourself from flying debris. Bring pets and family members indoors and into your safe space. You do not have much time. This tornado may lift before then, but still. Actually, oh, never mind. That's strengthening a bit. Again, this is a radar confirmed tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, western Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 1:33 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Richards Crossroads to 8 miles northeast of Delaware Puniac Springs, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abbeville, Fort Gaines, Blakely, Headland, Dothan, Hartford, Taylor, Midland City, Kinsey, Ashford, Slocum, Cowarts, Edison, Newton, Webb, Columbia, Kinkard, Centerville, Malvern, and Rehoboth. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama and southwestern Georgia. Repeating.
If you're just now tuning in, there's a confirmed tornado warning in Florida for southwestern Holmes and
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, southeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, western Jackson County in Florida, central Walton County in Florida, Holmes County in Florida, northern Washington County in Florida, until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Hartford to near Eglin Air Force Base, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cottonwood, Vernon, Chipley, Graceville, Puniac Springs, Bonifay, Mariana, Hartford, Slocum, Eglin Air Force Base, Bradford, Union, Malone, Cottondale, Greenwood, Ponce de Leon, Alfred, Caryville, Wausau, and Estelle. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama, the Panhandle of Florida, and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jackson, Florida.
breaking now, we have a second tornado warning that has been issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee. This is for southeastern Geneva and southeastern Houston counties in Alabama. This goes until 2:15 p.m. CST. Excuse me. We have a update on the tornado warning to the south. It canceled for one county, and now it's just in effect for southwestern Holmes County. If you are in this warning, it is now radar indicated and no longer radar confirmed. So it's likely lifted. Wow. And this tornado warning to the north.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, western Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 1:33 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Richards Crossroads to 8 miles northeast of DPX Springs, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abel, Fort Gaines, Blakely, Heaven, Dothan, Hartford, Taylor, Woodlanscombe, Cowarts, Edison, Newton, Webb, Columbia, Kinkard, Centerville, Malvern, and Rehoboth. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Calhoun and Early.
Alright, breaking weather now. We have 2 tornado warnings that are in effect. Let's go with the first one right now. This is for southeastern Geneva and Houston counties in Alabama. And this goes until 2:15 p.m. CST. At 1:43 p.m. CST, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hartford, or 11 miles northwest of Graceville, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Let's take a look at our velocity. Oh, that is a strong one. Ooh. That one is quite strong. Okay, and with this tornado warning, it includes Big Creek, Southern Junction, 5 Points, Hodgeville, Keatons, and Cottonwood. Cottonwood is the biggest population center in this warning. And this goes until this warning goes until 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornado warning.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, southeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, until 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hartford, or 11 miles northwest of Graceville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Slocum around 1:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cottonwood around 2:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Fayette, Kelly's Crossroads, Pansy, Grangeburg, Garrett's Crossroads, Rehoboth, Lovetown, Wilson Mill, Geneva, and Avon. Take cover now. Move to a basement or a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Geneva, Alabama. Warning for the following counties in South Carolina: Chesterfield, Fairfield, Kershaw, Dewberry, and Saluda. What? Significant icing. Additional ice accumulations around 1/4 of an inch expected as moderate precipitation approaches this afternoon and evening. Where? A portion of central South Carolina. When? Until 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Monday. The following impacts are expected: roads, and especially bridges and overpasses, will likely become slick and hazardous. Difficult travel conditions are possible. Travel is strongly discouraged. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. Prepare for possible power outages. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Travel. Motorists should use extreme caution if travel is absolutely necessary.
Alright, breaking now. We have a third tornado warning issued. Third. We have a third tornado warning. And this third tornado warning is in effect for Holmes and Washington County in Florida. We also have this tornado warning, which is in effect for 20 more minutes and includes Geneva and Houston counties in Alabama until 2:15 p.m. Central Time. I would say this is really strong rotation. I wouldn't say this is on the ground yet. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance it's on the ground, but this is some incredibly strong rotation and high winds. Nevertheless, with it, you will want to secure outdoor objects if you are in the path of this line of storms. If you are in a tornado warning, there's no time.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bay County in Florida, Western Calhoun County in Florida, Southern Walton County in Florida, Southern Washington County in Florida, until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Eglin Air Force Base to 10 miles south of Destin, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Panama City, Lynn Haven, Panama City Beach, Callaway, Santa Rosa Beach, Springfield, Highland Park, Eglin Air Force Base, Tyndall Air Force Base, Live Oak, Parker, Freeport, Ebro, Villa Tasso, Dorrego Park, College Station, Golf Resort Beach, West Panama City, Blue Mountain Beach, and Seaside. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Calhoun, Florida.
breaking now. We have 4 tornado warnings in effect in Alabama and Florida. Let's go to them from north to south.
There is an ice storm warning for the following counties in South Carolina: Aiken, Calhoun, Edgefield, Lee, Lexington, McCormick, Richland, and Sumter, and the following counties in Georgia: Columbia, Lincoln, McDuffie, and Richmond. What? Significant icing. Additional ice accumulations of 1 to 2/10 of an inch expected as moderate precipitation approaches this afternoon and evening. Where? Portions of east central Georgia and central South Carolina. When? Until 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Monday. The following impacts are expected: roads, and especially bridges and overpasses, will likely become slick and hazardous. Difficult travel conditions are possible. Travel is strongly discouraged. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. Prepare for possible power outages. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Persons should consider delaying all travel. Motorists should use extreme caution if travel is absolutely necessary.
Breaking now, we have 4 tornado warnings. Let's go from north to south. First, in Alabama, we have a observed tornado warning, a damaging on the ground tornado warning. This is in Henry County and Houston County until 2:30 p.m. and this is a damaging tornado. Right now, this tornado is currently impacting Pleasant Plains. Sounds like a Fortnite place. It's impacting Pleasant Plains right now. And there's a debris signature on this storm. There's a high rotation signature, or rotation velocity couplet, and coalition coefficient echo, whatever. Why can't I think of the words? And this is moving towards the east, towards this place. I'm not gonna say it. And this tornado warning has been updated just now, and it is still a radar confirmed tornado. You're now just tuning in. We have a confirmed damaging tornado over Pleasant Plains, Alabama. We have 4 tornado warnings in effect. Correction 3. Let's move to this large one over here. This one is just a velocity couplet. And then moving to this one far to the south. Okay, let's focus on this observed tornado warning up here. This is over Pleasant Plains with a debris signature moving towards Williams and Sigma. Columbia's in the path of this tornado warning. If you are in Columbia,
we have like 4 tornado warnings right now, so let's go ahead.
We're switching over to simulcast from Storm Chaser 575.
East side of Dothan, one's for the south side of Dothan. So we've got some pretty decent areas of rotation here. One right here, one down here. No CC drops on those yet. And then there's another one down here for Chipley, Bonifay, and Caryville, Florida. Switch to that radar site here. Quite the hook on this. We actually have 2 areas of rotation.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Henry, Alabama.
Here is an ice storm warning for the following counties in South Carolina: Aiken, Calhoun, Edgefield, Lee, Lexington, McCormick, Richland, and Sumter, and the following counties in Georgia: Columbia, Lincoln, McDuffie, and Richmond. What? Significant icing. Additional ice accumulations of 1 to 2/10 of an inch expected as moderate precipitation approaches this afternoon and evening. Where? Portions of East Central Georgia and Central South Carolina p.m. Eastern Standard Time Monday. The following impacts are expected: roads, and especially bridges and overpasses, will likely become slick and hazardous. Difficult travel conditions are possible. Travel is strongly discouraged. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. Prepare for possible power outages. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Persons should consider delaying all travel. Motorists should use extreme caution if travel is absolutely necessary.
In Georgia, we'll be getting in on some of this stuff here soon. New tornado warning just got issued. That's a new observed tornado warning. So that's actually for that area of rotation that we saw. Oh wow, big CC drop. So this is on the ground. I should have looked at that. So that's on the ground there. Let's see, we've got our CC drop here. We've got this CC drop. So 2 tornadoes on the ground now. Let me update stream title again. Sorry about that. Alright, so oops, let me see. So this just crossed into Georgia. So I'll go ahead and name out all these counties, guys, where this tornado warning is. So Geneva and Houston counties in Alabama. That is an observed tornado warning. Hold on. Hey, we're actually, hold on. Let me pull up weather-wise here. Let's just switch over to that. This is easier to see all of them. Okay.
Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Clay County in southwestern Georgia, central Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Darrow County in southwestern Georgia, until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 2:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Weston to near Cuthbert to 10 miles northeast of Fort Gaines, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Leesburg, Cuthbert, Albany, Shillman, Smithville, Sasser, Glenwood, Paris, Truckee, Randolph Company Airport, Dawson Municipal Airport, Chambliss, Oliver's Mill, Miami, Martin's Crossroads, Chickasatchee, Pachipra, Bridges Crossroad, and Coles. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the base structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Lee and Terrell.
I have lifted briefly once again, but still seeing that debris fall out there. And once again, this could come back down any moment, so still take shelter there. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me do this here. Wow. I mean, basically this whole southern half of the line is under a tornado warning, so that's pretty crazy. Let me put old chat up over here. Another observatory, yeah. Welcome back to WeatherCraft. So let's see, we got Pete, Cruz, WeatherCraft, Sydney. So we had a couple other people on here, so hopefully everybody is doing well out there. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. Third observed tornado warning. They just issued another one. Guys, share the stream, like the stream, help get this information out to others, because this is major, guys. This is definitely starting to turn to that tornado outbreak that we were talking about earlier. So let's see, we got 1, 2. I only see 2 observed, so that might be something over here on my end. I'm not sure. Alright, let's pull up the day 1 outlook again. Let's see if, okay, so this has been updated. Not upgraded, it has been updated. So let's see. Still at that slight risk, level 2 out of 5 there in portions of Alabama, Georgia, Florida. 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, less than 5% hail risk. Still can't rule out some small hail, maybe around pea-sized hail, penny-sized possibly. This is our tornado watch. Let's pull this up here. Okay, National Weather Service is glitched. But we still have this. On weather-wise, so we have a 50% chance for 2 more tornadoes. Few tornadoes possible, scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles an hour possible. So 50% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 20% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes. I remember that from earlier. Okay, here it is off the Storm Protection Center. And then a 60% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. Some places that you might know that are in this tornado watch include Albany, Georgia, Dothan, Alabama, all the way down there to Panama City, Florida. So we just got another tornado warning for portions of Georgia. This is also an observed tornado warning, guys. So new observed tornado warning. We have 5 tornado warnings ongoing. So let's switch this back over to weather-wise. Sorry about the coughing, guys. I'm still recovering from being sick. So new observed tornado warning, that is for Early County in Georgia. So 2 tornado warnings for 2 different areas of rotation for Georgia, but those are both in Early County, Georgia. So this just crossed over into Georgia. This is our one area of rotation. Our other one's up here. I think that northern one is recycling here to the south. we'll have to see what that does. We still got this one down here. So make sure to like the stream because that helps get this information out to others. Make sure to share the stream to others in the path of these storms. Let's see, how many observed tornado warnings do we have? 3. Alright, let me get chat back up here. Alright, give me just a second. Let's go back to Radar Omega. Put this loop on real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Shout out to Gage for subscribing. I appreciate it. If you're still in the stream here. Sorry I didn't get to that earlier. I was still gone. Okay, hold on, y'all. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was hearing Jaden Poppenheim. Okay, new tornado warning for portions of Georgia and Florida. So...
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for northern Early County in southwestern Georgia until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 3:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Blakely, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar-confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic storm will be near Blakely around 3:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Arlington around 3:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Kalamoki, Farrell Crossroads, Early Company Airport, Douglasville, Old Damascus, Kalamoki Mounds SP, Rock Hill, Rowena, and Damascus. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following county: Early, Georgia. for the following counties in South Carolina: Chesterfield, Fairfield, Kershaw, Dewberry, and Saluda. What? Significant icing. Additional ice accumulations around 1/4 of an inch expected as moderate precipitation approaches this afternoon and evening. Where? A portion of central South Carolina. When? Until 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Monday. The following impacts are expected: roads, and especially bridges and overpasses, will likely become slick and hazardous. Difficult travel conditions are possible. Travel is strongly discouraged. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. Prepare for possible power outages. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Persons should consider delaying all travel. Motorists should use extreme caution if travel is absolutely necessary.
Vehicle, evacuate, get to the lowest lying area or a sturdy structure if you can. Stay away from windows. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Or get to the lowest area if you can.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado warning for the following counties/areas. Seminole, Georgia, at 3:15 p.m. on January 25, 2026, effective until 3:45 p.m.
That's fine. Feel free to put the stream link in your chat. It's so weird, guys. We have... I mean, this is one of the craziest events I've seen in a while. We have severe weather, but there's also an ice storm warning and winter weather advisory, so that's insane. For sure. You don't see this happening very much at all. Gotcha. Alright. I forgot to show that the whole time. But it's crazy that we have, you know, severe weather. But then there's winter weather advisories up here and ice storm warnings during severe weather. It's insane. So we have a special weather statement up here for Americus, Georgia. 40-mile-per-hour winds, frequent clouded ground lightning, and heavy rain. I'm thinking that we're going to see this tornado watch be extended into areas like this. We just got a new alert. Thinking we'll see that tornado watch be extended into areas like this, guys. Maybe even eventually all the way out like this. We'll have to see. So, new alert, not sure what it was. Probably a tornado warning. Alright, we're down to 4 tornado warnings. 2, 3. All 4 are observed. This tornado warning in Florida has been allowed to expire. We'll probably see another one here. So we need to watch this. Got a little bit of a bulge in the line there and down here. Definitely need to watch that area of rotation there. We definitely have an area of rotation. Well, it's hard to tell because we're right on that line there, so we'll have to wait a couple minutes to see. So, all of these tornado warnings are observed. New special weather statement. Well, I guess it's not new, but fine. Definitely need to watch that up here near, just to the south of Fort Valley. Here's Warner Robins, Georgia. So Warner Robins is going to get in on this line, but not the worst part of it. I think the worst area of this line is going to be kind of like these areas. New severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Mariana, Chipley, Florida, Bainbridge, Donaldson, Georgia, for tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and some small hail. Houston County in Alabama, Jackson, Calhoun, Walton, Holmes, Washington counties in Florida, and then Decatur, Miller, Mitchell, Baker, Early, and Seminole counties in Georgia are in that. Man, look at this little cell over here. That's just to the north of Quincy, Florida. Let's go tilt 2 reflectivity on this. I'm curious. Tilt 3. Look at this beam structure. A little bit of a hook might be trying to get going on that.
Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a southeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Millard County in southwestern Georgia, Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, south central Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, south central Carroll County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Root County in Georgia, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:12 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Shellman to near Ashford, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Colquitt, Newton, Morgan, Albany, Blakely, Putney, Camilla, Ashford, Edison, Arlington, Lecanton, Columbia, Leary, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Douglasville, Centerville, and Gordon. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains third time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama, and south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Calhoun, Doherty, Early, Lee, Miller, Mitchell.
Okay, there we go. Updated stream title. Remember one again. The town of Kettering, Ohio has confirmed 13.3 inches of snowfall. Sheesh. Evan, I saw a video out of Dayton, Ohio. They said there had been like a foot of snow or something. You're back? Alright, welcome back. Bruh, somebody unsubscribed. What? So, make sure to go ahead and like the stream and share the stream to help get this information out to others. If you'd like to help support the channel, make sure to subscribe. That's the best way that you can help support the channel. But you also can donate through Cash App. Username is over there in the bottom right corner of the screen. So you can also do that as well. It is extremely appreciated, but it is not required at all. Oh, actually, no one unsubscribed. It was just I didn't refresh the thing yet. I hadn't refreshed the stream. That's on me. You're about to be hit by another round of moderate to heavy snow soon. Okay, let's.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Houston County and southeastern Alabama, southwestern Early County and southwestern Georgia, northwestern Seminole County and southwestern Georgia until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:14 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 2:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Ashford, Oregon, 8 miles northeast of Cottonwood, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic storm will be near Donaldsonville around 3:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Gordon, Saffold, Killarney, Pansy, Crosby, Howard's Mill, Chattahoochee SP, Little Hope, Jackson, and Lucy. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes in widespread. Not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time or 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. Someone's screaming. Let's see. We got 2 tornado warnings now. Let me update stream
You're gonna
battle.
try something different next time. You're gonna try something different, and then we're probably like, we're trying to get this ice out the window. These guys are playing rock paper scissors.
But welcome, AJ. I just let him know that I was live and I had him up on stream.
Here, how many likes are
Dylan? Yeah, Dylan is moderate motley. Sorry,
in here?
that's his name.
You just want a little bit of fucking myth.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Jackson County in Florida, northwestern Calhoun County in Florida, southeastern Walton County in Florida, southeastern Holmes County in Florida, northern Washington County in Florida, northwestern Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, southern Miller County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, south central Early County in southwestern Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Ashford to near Chipley to 10 miles west of Vernon, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cottonwood, Vernon, Chipley, Bainbridge, Donaldsonville, Mariana, Bonifay, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, Bradford, Live Oak, Malone, Sneeds, Cottondale, Grand Ridge, Greenwood, Alpha, Alfred, Wausau, and Iron City. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama, the panhandle of Florida, and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Florida: Calhoun,
Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Jackson County in Florida, northwestern Calhoun County in Florida, southeastern Walton County in Florida, southeastern Holmes County in Florida, northern Washington County in Florida, northwestern Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, southern Miller County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, south central Early County in southwestern Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Ashford to near Chipley to 10 miles west of Vernon, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cottonwood, Vernon, Chipley, Bainbridge, Donaldsonville, Mariana, Bonifay, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, Bradford, Live Oak, Malone, Sneeds, Cottondale, Grand Ridge, Greenwood, Alpha, Alfred, Wausau, and Iron City. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains standard time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama, the panhandle of Florida, and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Decatur,
Georgia. Let's see. Turner. Doherty, not sure. Lee, Terrell, and Worth counties in Georgia. Didn't go to church today or stayed because you were sick. Yeah, I didn't go because I don't want to get other people sick, and we have some elderly people there, so you know, don't want to risk anybody getting sick. Alright, this tornado warning, is there a rotation in this tornado warning starting to pick back up? Tornado warning is just outside of it, so we'll see. We might get a new extension like that. Got 68 subs in 25 days, just have a consistent schedule. And yeah, definitely. You didn't go because you had ice. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Kind of surprised that it wasn't canceled. A lot of places will just cancel. Yeah, just consistent posting. That's why I've been trying to do more YouTube Shorts, because that gets some views. You know, that'll help with subscribers. But just try and post a YouTube Short daily. You know, on whatever weather, or, you know, maybe some of those videos that you do of, you know, hunting or shooting, whatever you do. Try and do that every day. Yeah, I've seen you've been posting very consistently, so that's good. It's gonna impact you, possibly. We'll have to see. Sorry about that, guys. Let me.
Bro bought his tractor out here to offer his services.
What?
Not a lawnmower.
Okay. Big area of rotation over here in Florida, just to the south of Crystal Lake. Just to the north and west of Lynn Haven. So this is that area that we've been watching. Would not be surprised.
Ender says I could go for some cookout.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so we're definitely going to get a tornado warning on
There's
this.
a cookout down here.
Probably are about to get an observed tornado warning. This is probably on the ground.
I don't have cookout money, otherwise I would consider it.
Hold on, y'all. 34 meters per second.
Dylan, this is fun.
to miles an hour. 76 mile per hour gate to gate. That's pretty tight. That's pretty strong too, especially for such a little area. So that's most likely a tornado on the ground, guys. Let me have, yeah. Unwarned tornado on the ground in Florida. Oh, okay, so there it is. New tornado warning. It's not actually an observed warning, so we're going to keep the unwarned tornado on the ground because it is not an accurate warning, so that's definitely going to be on the ground there. But another area of rotation over here near Lynn Haven. I think we'll probably see a tornado warning on that soon. Let's go back up to these Georgian tornado warnings.
That's definitely a dad joke. I'm gonna try to remember that one.
Alright, let me get Jack up here. We got the second monitor up as well.
She said she hates
What's gonna happen in my...
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for Baker County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Erie County in southwestern Georgia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 3:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Arlington, Oregon, 10 miles southwest of Morgan, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Baker and northeastern Erie counties, including the following locations: Ivy's Mill, Milford, Red Straw Crossroads, Damascus, Crestview, Douglasville, Old Damascus, Town of WMA, Bethany, and Patmos. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia, Baker, and Erie.
check this area of rotation, guys. This is... Hold on. Actually. I don't think that's a CC drop. I don't know. Kind of contaminated there. There's so much ice in Nashville. Do you know how much there is in Nashville? I mean, that's just to your west. I'll actually check on that for you. There, oops.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Turner County in Georgia, Northern Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia, Lee County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Terrell County in southwestern Georgia, Northern Worth County in Georgia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 3:39 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near DeSoto to 6 miles northeast of Leesburg to 7 miles northwest of Albany, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Ashburn, Albany, Worth, Terrell, Sycamore, Warwick, Truckee, Stocks, Forester, Amboy, Palmyra, Inala, Hobby, Turner Company Airport, Century, Sibley, Jordan Place, Starksville, and Vine Crossroads. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Dougherty, Lee, Terrell, and Worth.
This will come back now any second. Okay, just updated stream title there. Okay, they just updated this tornado watch, so they shrunk it a little bit. So they took it out of Alabama now. So it looks like Alabama, your risk is over now. So just some rain, light to moderate rain. The tornado watch is still in place for a lot of Georgia. So Oh, actually, they didn't take it out of portions of Alabama, but the Alabama risk is done for the day, I would say so. But let's see, Cordial, Georgia, Americus, Georgia, Columbus, Georgia, Tifton, Georgia, Blakely, Georgia. You're still under that tornado watch, and then all the way from Pensacola, Florida, all the way over there to Blanchtown, Florida. You're still on that tornado watch. I think they're gonna extend this tornado watch over. Like this. I think they'll extend it to areas like that later today. We'll have to see. McRae, Georgia, I think will probably be added in the tornado watch later, though. So, or they might issue a severe thunderstorm watch. We'll have to see. Northern one doesn't say radar indicated. Called it. You're the only one here. You're the only one in chat, but listen, there's about 10 people in here. So, yeah, guys, let me know who's in chat. Oh, Pete's still here. WeatherCraft's still here. Okay, maybe you're not the only one here, AJ. But hopefully everybody's doing good out there. Hopefully everybody's staying safe and warm. But feel free to put your location in chat, guys. I'll give you a weather update for your area. A little bit of a bulge in this line near Pineview, Georgia. That's just to the north of Cordele. And there is an area of rotation there, so we need to watch that. We do have a live camera in Cordele, Georgia. Also, guys, make sure, spam the reactions. I already spammed the reactions, but feel free to spam the reactions. I think it might help get the video out on the algorithm a little better. Not 100% sure, but I think it might. Cordele, Georgia. Okay, it came right up. Hold on, guys, let me. Let me refresh the overlay, and then here's that live camera, guys, out of Cordele, Georgia. Let me turn the chat off. Hold on, I gotta. Okay. So here we go. There's that live camera out of Cordele, Georgia. Yeah, guys, spam the reactions. Let's see if we can hit. Let's see. We've already hit 1,000 reactions before, so let's see if we can hit 2,000 reactions on this stream. Analytics. Let me see what we're at already. Hey, we're already at 20 watch hours. 20 watch hours. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see. It says with only 16 reactions. I know there's probably been like 200 already. YouTube is a little slow to update it, so. There's that camera out of Cordele, Georgia, so I'll be watching that. Little area of rotation over there near Colquitt, Georgia. Let's get that up. Switch this over to WeatherWise because I already have this up. Little area of rotation. Well, 2 areas actually. We'll see. Okay, that tornado warning in Florida has been allowed to expire. So, that is good. Let me change screen title here.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Jackson County in Florida, Northwestern Gulf County in Florida, Bay County in Florida, Western Calhoun County in Florida, Southeastern Washington County in Florida, until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:52 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Vernon to 9 miles south of Panama City Beach, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Panama City, Lynn Haven, Panama City Beach, Callaway, Springfield, Highland Park, Tyndall Air Force Base, Parker, Alpha, Clarksville, Moose Pond, Allenton, Dorrego Park, College Station, West Panama City, Camps Head, Bennett, Davis Beach, Porter Lake, and Brandonville. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Florida: Calhoun and Jackson.
About you're leaving tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. So definitely watch out. Same for you, AJ. That's got to be the exact same thing. Maybe even a little colder for you, so watch out. New mesoscale discussion, guys. It's proportions of Georgia and Florida. Lingering, damaging wind, and brief tornado threatened to early evening. Most probable peak intensity for tornadoes, 115 miles an hour. Wind, 55 to 70 miles an hour. Check it now. Oh, you leave February 6th. That's quite the long vacation, but enjoy it. A lot of people don't get to have long vacations like that at all. Alright, area rotation starting to pop up. Let me switch this back over. There, near Pineview, Georgia. Look at the bulge on the line. It's just a square. Crazy. Up here near Hawkinsville, too. We need to watch that. Yeah, Max. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't know if y'all heard that. Sorry about that. Gonna leave. Alright, see ya. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the likes. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. I'll see ya later. Nope. Are you not leaving? Are you not? I guess you're not leaving. Up here near Albany, Georgia. These little areas of possible rotation, but there's definitely a lot of contamination there. Alright, here's this camera once again over there in Cordial, Georgia. That's that live camera there. Shout out Virtual Rail Fan. You know, subscribe to them. You know, they're for trains. That's what their cameras are for. But you know, a lot of times they get nice views of storms, stuff like that. Okay, I'm really watching this area of rotation starting to pick up there near Pineview, Georgia. Wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning here. That's just south of Cochran and Hawkinsville, Georgia. just to the west of Eastman, Georgia. So I wouldn't be surprised to maybe see a tornado warning issued for these areas, maybe over there close to Eastman. Or actually, I do that a little too far north. Sorry. I think we might get a tornado warning for Eastman. We'll have to see. We'll have to watch this little air rotation down there as well. Could see a tornado warning like that. Might just see one big tornado warning. I don't know if we will get a tornado warning. We'll have to see. Alright, we just got a new warning. Not sure what that is. Winter storm warning for Johnson, Unicai, Carter, and Southeast Carter counties in Tennessee. Expired. Wait, that already expired. Hold on. Let me refresh this over here. I'll refresh the one on stream. Refresh. So there's that severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag for Florida. And portions of Georgia. So I guess that's what that warning was. Wait, AJ, are you still here? I'm so confused what happened. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna try and... WeatherCraft, are you still here in stream? Okay, where is Ryan Hall's server? There it is. I'm gonna try and see storm reports. He's gotta have storm reports on his server, right?
So this is one of the many reasons why we were so concerned about the ice leading up to this event. Whenever you get a half inch of ice, 3/4 of an inch of ice.
Oops. Come on. Storm reports. Yeah, yesterday, guys, there was a report of volcanic ash in Hawaii, of large pieces of ash falling down from I think Kilauea volcano, and there were some pretty big chunks coming down. I think they said it might have been doing some damage. I'm not sure about the full extent of what it was. I'll have to get a map of have to get a map of that. Cruz was talking about that though once he's back in stream, so I asked him. Alright, let's get some of these storm reports up here. WeatherCraft, you're still here? Alright. Storm report map. Hold on. Wrong one. Sorry, y'all. Got too many tabs. Alright, there we go. New severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia until 5 p.m. Eastern. That goes over there really close to Tifton, Georgia, so that includes Albany, Georgia now. I guess Albany's been in it, but you know what I mean. Okay, so here's our interactive storm report map. Let's see, we've gotten 2 reports of thunderstorm wind damage. Trees down near Sunrise /33-1 North. Southwest Piney Grove, Florida. Another one of trees down on Ingle Road into Funniac Springs. Some thunderstorm wind damage reports over there near Dothan, Alabama. Thunderstorm gust report, 66 mile per hour gust over there in Enterprise, Alabama. See, Montgomery got a gust of 71 miles an hour. Train storm spotter with an anemometer. Some other damage reports of some trees down up there near Montgomery. There's not too much yet on the National Weather Service. So let's go here. Okay, I guess this is just the same, a little larger. So I'll see if I can maybe get another thing. So moving back up here to near Eastman, Georgia, there's definitely some contamination, but we have some areas of rotation here, so we need to watch that. Definitely a lot of contamination, but we definitely need to watch these closely. Wouldn't be surprised to maybe see a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. Over here near Albany, Georgia, it's really hard to see because we're far away from radar. There's an area of rotation right there, though. For sure, near Sylvester, might get a precautionary tornado warning. We'll have to see. Alright, y'all, I think I'm going to take a quick break here. About a 5-minute break, get some water, stuff like that. So, I'll be back in just a second. Let me get some music up here for y'all. I kind of like the thing with the music, and I think y'all do too. Earlier, nice. I'll spam some reactions in your stream real quick. Alright, there you go. Alright, let me get music up here, guys. Hey, got a couple new subscribers as well. I think that's pretty good. Nice. Alright. Let's get, let's play, should we play Pete's favorite song? Or should we play my favorite song? Let's see. Well, one of my favorite songs. Let's see. What song do we play, guys? Upbeat song or laid back? Let me know in chat. Mine's fine, okay.
Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Miller County in southwestern Georgia, South Central Turner County in Georgia, Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County.
I got some water. Guys, hydration is important, so get yourself a glass of water, something like that, something to drink. So, why is it? Oh, that's what happened. Alright, let's see. Make sure your stream is also up to date, guys. And not lagging behind. I'll put that in chat too. You have seltzer, nice. What type flavor? I guess like bubbly or something. Totally did not look up what that was. I kind of forgot. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's go up here to the northern parts of this line. Not seeing too much. Check in with Carmen. He's over here near Dufuniak Springs. Not sure which way he's gone. I don't know if he's still chasing or if he is done for the day, going back home maybe. He's got quite the drive back to Indiana, so I don't know. Let's check in on Mater Molly. Let's see what he's doing. He's stopped at the traffic light right now. He's in some light freezing rain, sleet, drizzle mix. LaCroix cherry blossom. Nice, sounds pretty good. Let's see. Up here in DC in some pretty moderate to maybe even heavy at points freezing rain and sleet. Up here in Delaware, south part of Delaware is mainly rain, maybe a little bit of mix, but north side of Delaware, some pretty heavy freezing rain and sleet. Over here in New Jersey, some freezing rain and sleet. This, I don't know if all that's rain, might be probably a bit of a mix. Pete, up there near your area, some snow right now. I'll actually pull your camera up here that you have up there in Highlands, New Jersey. I'll get that up. Is your stream up, Pete, or did you pause it for when you're gone? I think it's live, but it's lagging for me. You didn't pause it? Okay. I'll just refresh it. It might be me. It's not working. Sometimes it stops. Yeah, it's not working right now. I'll check back in on that later. But some pretty decent snow. Probably some light to moderate. Probably moderate snow up there where your house is. But you're not there right now, so you can't really enjoy it. Let me check in on your area again real quick. Where you are right now, up in the Sevierville. It's just rain for you right now. You can reset it from here. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. Here, I'll check up. I'm not on radar when I go here. Nothing for you right now. Maybe a little bit of light rain, but it's in the 40s there, so no freezing precip, nothing like that. Starting to think that this severe risk is probably done for the most part. Our tornado risk is definitely getting lower. We still have some tornado risk, but I think it's mainly a damaging wind risk now. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here, so that includes Chattahoochee, Florida, Bainbridge, Georgia, Harrio, Georgia, almost over there to Quincy, Georgia, but see, Quincy, Florida, but Gretna, Florida, Greensboro, Florida, Alta, Florida, Grand Ridge, Florida, Climax, Georgia, Attapulgis, Georgia. Let's see, I think Carmen ended his stream, so I think he's done. He's done streaming for the day. I think he's probably gone back home. Your cam's good now? Okay, let me get it back. Let me pull it back up here. Thank you once again for letting me be able to use your camera. Alright, so this is Pete's camera. Up there in Highlands, New Jersey. Got some snow coming down. It's kind of windy. Definitely a good bit of snow there on the ground. Look at that car. What does that look like? Maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow. So, pretty decent amount of snow there. Pretty good. And it's still going to continue to snow there for a good bit. So. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Georgia and Florida. Oh my gosh. The lag difference from this computer to the other one is absolutely insane. So glad I got this computer. Let's see. So yeah, still snow right now. It looks like it's going to switch over to freezing rain and sleet in Highlands later today. But still snow. Still full snow right now. So guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to put the stream just like I had earlier with just music and a radar loop. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Oh, they've got 2 cameras up. That's pretty cool. There's a camera over here. Jefferson County Office Park in Georgia. That's going to get in on this line later today. So we'll keep that stream up here. If I get any impacts of this storm, I might come back talking again. I'll probably come on talking a little more than I did earlier, but let's see. I think I'm gonna radar MRMS like that. Let's do this like that, so all that's even. And then we'll put Motley there. There's time up there, guys.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jackson County in Florida, northeastern Calhoun County in Florida, northwestern Gadsden County in Big Bend, Florida, northern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, Decatur County in southwestern Georgia.
Update stream time a little bit there. Alright, Piedmont region WX, he is live. He has also Bray Cool, that's his thing. He's live with some sleet and stuff. He said I can use his camera. I just asked him over there on his stream. Loop playlist, shuffle playlist, there we go. So, let me get this up here. Hold on, actually. Let me get his... Okay, let me close the chat on it, and then... Let me switch it over there to his camera real quick. So that's his camera. Not 100% sure where it is. I asked him in his chat, so I'll see if he gets back to me. Let me check it. Alright, hold on. Let me get his stream up here. Cameras in Gaston County, North Carolina. Okay, thank you. So, also your backyard. So that's in Gaston County, North Carolina. So you see some snow. Probably.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jackson County in Florida, northeastern Calhoun County in Florida, northwestern Gadsden County in Big Bend, Florida, northern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Miller County in southwestern Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, southern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Thomas County in Georgia, southeastern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Colquitt County in Georgia, until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 3:22 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles northeast of West Bainbridge to 8 miles northeast of Chattahoochee to 14 miles south of Mariana, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bainbridge, Cairo, Pelham, Ocklackney, Wigan, Greensboro, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, Sneeds, Gretna, Grand Ridge, Alpha, Attapulgos, Climax, Rock Bluff, Oshisi, Juniper, Douglas City, Capel, and Recovery. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Panhandle of Florida, and South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Florida.
Okay, well, hold on, actually, guys. I gotta get something fixed. Hold up. God. Weird. Okay, let me try and get this fixed. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's good.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Gulf County in Florida, Southeastern Bay County in Florida, Calhoun County in Florida, Southwestern Gadsden County in Big Bend, Florida, Western Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 3:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles northwest of Bluntstown to near Tyndall Air Force Base, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bluntstown, Mexico Beach, Stonemill Creek, Tyndall Air Force Base, Orange, Wewanachka, Bristol, Alpha, Rock Bluff, Hunterville, Clarksville, Juniper, Selman, Abe Springs, Allenton, Chipolo Cutoff, Chipola, Scotts Ferry, Overstreet, and Kenny's Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 5:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Florida: Calhoun, Gadsden, and Liberty.
milling, I switched to a camera and they are loop stream. It's going on Still Chasing 575 live stream. Everybody's doing well. Right now going out here. At the moment, we're looking at some hazardous road conditions that are unsafe to travel on. We've been live for 4 hours. Almost like to get 6 people, 7. Let's go. Don't travel out here. Sonic, Avenue, Walmart, Publix just closed down everywhere. Publix parking lot, they just closed down. There's 2 places that are still open, but a lot of places are closed, or they're already closed. So yeah, you don't have to get out and work or anything like that. You don't have to get out there or anything like that. Just stay home.
Alright, y'all, I'm not sure if y'all heard that, but Modern Mountley was just talking about how some of the things are open. So he just gave an update, actually, for us on stream, so shout out to him. But he said that places like, he said Sonic and Walmart and stuff like that was still open. He said road conditions are really bad out there, so don't travel. He said the public's closed where they are, so he said it's getting pretty bad out there. So I'm not sure if y'all heard that. Hopefully you did, but if not, that's what he was talking about.
Not gonna scare anybody. It's not like a big thunderstorm coming at us, right? You know, like it's just a part of the system that's left over. And that is, if you look on the map in the bottom left corner, it's tracking like slightly northeast. So it's gonna impact Richmond, Crestwood, and the current area we're at. Yeah, you don't definitely go back. Dana Moon says, great seeing in Virginia live. Thanks. No problem. I appreciate you stopping by. The geese just laughing at me. They're just like photobombing or something. The storm, quote unquote, the storm that we're speaking of per se is you look at the bottom left corner of the map. That's a live image of what we're seeing inside. So all that orange and purple, pink you're seeing, all those fancy colors, that is precipitation we're expecting in this direction. And that is like just west of Richmond. Out in Charlottesville's experiencing some precipitation right now. Amherst, Lynchburg, Cumberland is about to hit some. Barnwell's about to start experiencing it soon. Lake Monticello, Culpeper, Spotsylvania. Really, Scottsville area is getting the most of it. Scottsville area is getting the most of it. A special weather statement out there in the Randolph, Durham, Davidson, Orange, Alamance, Guilford, and Pearson, Forsyth counties of North Carolina, Asheboro, Thomasville, Marlboro, this is what I'm looking at right here. Okay, let's just drag this over a bit so you can see more of this. Let me do a focus here. Focus mode, we'll do autofocus. Okay. Hope y'all can see this fine. Alright, so this is one we're talking about right here, right? This is the one y'all see in the bottom left corner. Alright. If we come down here, where the special weather statement is, this is in North Carolina. If we click on the Riley radar site, come on. Look at that. Look at all that. This whole band. Hold on. Let's see if that Salem. Yeah, there we go. This whole band that we've been paying attention to, we've been sitting here talking about. This whole band. Let's do a 14 frame loop here. 14 frame loop. Let's play it. Watch how it tracks like slightly northeast. If it'll load. Come on. Take it forever to load. Here we go. Give it a second. Give it a second. Let it think. There we go. Look. There it goes. That's what we're keeping an eye out for. That's what we're keeping an eye out for right now. There is a special weather statement. Kay, I don't know if you're still in here. There's a special weather statement out there in Bristol, Johnson City. Let's see what it says. Slick conditions possible overnight. It's early Monday. Yeah, light freezing rain. Yeah, it's basically the same thing that's going on out here. So, same thing out there. Let's just check out the Knoxville Tower and see what it says. Yeah, pretty light stuff, but otherwise still needs to be paid attention to. There is a mesoscale discussion on this winter system. It has an advisory for freezing rain. Richmond metro area is not quite circled yet, but does not mean that anybody's got to let their guard down on it, obviously, because look, just because somebody draws a circle around anything, like you can see this little pink outline, and you see this pink outline here, just because somebody in the weather station drew an outline around it, doesn't mean that this stuff can't come outside of that line. You see what I'm saying? This stuff is still going to come outside of it. There's an MD up here for wintry mixed precipitation, just north of Richmond, like in the Spotsylvania area. And then we got MD for freezing rain, towards like Lynchburg and stuff in Virginia. But obviously this stuff is moving in. I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a mesoscale discussion here in the Richmond area. But we'll see what they do. This one right here, up there towards Washington and Spotsylvania stuff, expires in 2 hours. And this one over here in the Lynchburg area expires in 1 hour, 45 minutes. So that's pretty much what I have looking at here. And like I said, if we wanted to entertain anything, we could just go to like, what we were talking about with the storms earlier, we can go to reflectivity. You can see there's a little bit of convection in there, right? There's a little bit of that convection. That little bit of yellow right there is starting to indicate stronger precipitation. It's a thicker reading, whatever it is, right? It could be rain, snow, whatever, right? And usually when it comes to this right here, being heavier, it's also a bigger part of the storm. So let me show you what I'm talking about. If you go down here to echo tops, you can click echo tops. See the brighter blues right there? All right, we're gonna click this little tool here, boom, and we're gonna read the cloud tops. It'll tell you how tall they are. See what I'm saying? Right there in the center, rating around 20,000. And then, like I said, average is about 18,000. And then you got smaller parts over here that are like this. So yeah. And we got some stuff about to hit us right here. We are zoom in, like we are right here in Corner Heights. This stuff's about to move in. 19, 20,000 foot bands that are moving in. And all of this stuff will soon fill in. I promise you, all this stuff right here will soon fill in. Don't get distracted by how that looks. It all fills up. It all works together. Let's cloud drops off. Check the weather. And it would be, the stuff we're looking at moving in would be this direction. see it's a little bit darker in those areas. A little bit darker. It's hard to tell in these kind of systems, right? It's not, you know, sunny on one side of the cloud and the other side of the cloud, you know, pitch black. It's not something like that. Little bit of darker clouds in there.
My mic is on, you're right. I was gonna ask you something about I gotta ask something. It's fine. No big deal. Okay, last thing I'm gonna say is the only reason why the mic's on is just in case we get thunder with this. Probably hot. Probably something about hot chocolate. Perfect.
I don't know why. We're gonna do this.
Hey, at least my mic's right there.
It always picks me to do it. I'm not even doing it. Alright, so again, here's my green dot. You can click my green dot in Radar Omega. Watch this. Boom. It shows you moderate hotly. It shows you my feed. Shows what's going on. There's 5 people inside the app right now watching me. Boom. Okay. And then you also have other chasers. Look at all the other chasers. You have Freddie McKinney. You have PA Storm Trackers. You have Ryan Scholl. I don't know who this is behind Ryan. Oh, that's Connor Croft. I don't know who this is right here. Maybe that's CJ. I think that's CJ. Click on his stuff because I don't have permission, but it's CJ. There might be some chasers down here because of the tornado threat that's going on in Florida Panhandle. There's no chasers down there, but yeah, any of these live chasers right here with the green icons, like myself and all these guys, you can click on their stuff and it will show them. So, yeah, if you want to download this app, the link is in the description of my live stream. It's called Radar Omega. I have the link for iOS or Android, whatever you are using. And we are also, they are sponsoring this stream today. So big shout out to them. It's a great app. It's a great app. I've been using it for years. Passions is actually pretty cool because Channel 12 interviewed me last year, late summer. They interviewed me as a local storm chaser. Had a 4-minute long little thing on the news there. If you ever want to watch that, you can go follow me on my socials. I have them pinned in my Facebook and my X account. DB says, how much does Radar Omega app cost? So let me explain something, guys. Radar Omega depends on what you're interested in doing. I pay for a more upgraded version of it so I can pull out more tools. Stuff that you guys don't need. You're not out here storm chasing. I'm going to assume y'all not out here storm chasing. Some of y'all might be. But there's a lot more techie, nerdy stuff in there that you don't need every day when you're checking radar. That I like to have. And even still, I don't even use it. But I think it's like $8. $8. And it's not monthly. It's not monthly. It's a one-time charge to download it. That's it. And it's free forever. And if you want to purchase a subscription within the app to have the extra tools I was talking about, that can depend on if you want the alpha subscription, gamma, or whatever. But I know a lot of people tell me, I don't want to download Radar Omega because it costs money. Let me be clear, it's not a monthly subscription to just download the app. You just pay one time, you pay one time to download the app, and you have it forever. And once you have your login and stuff like that, you can download it on your devices. Maybe it's just two devices. So right now I have it on my phone, my tablet, and I have it on my PC at home. So it's really good to have. Especially when you watch me during the summertime when we're chasing that severe weather, I can really show y'all how to look at velocity signatures, correlation coefficient like CC drops, look for debris inside of tornado signature, that kind of thing. Look at more of this nerdy stuff. That way, when y'all have to deal with this stuff, and I'm not live, or anybody else is not live, and y'all might have to deal with the real life situation of, your town has a tornado warning or anything like that, you can just pull out your Radar Omega app and see and look at it yourself. Trust me, you get what you pay for. This is not like your weather channel radar site. I promise you. This is far more accurate, far faster response time. Scans every 2 minutes. It's very good. Very good to have. Worth the money. Pay for it one time. Astonishing says, what is the forecast for Chesterfield? It's no different than this, really. Kind of what we were just going over. We have some freezing rain and still some wintry precipitation, like sleet mixing in, moving in, and that could last until 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. So there's still some possible icy conditions that you're going to be seeing tonight and maybe even Absolutely right, Tristan Coffin. there's stuff going on all over the country right now. It's not personally affecting us, it might affect somebody else. And it's cool that you get that functionality of being able to look into the app and see other chasers. Just watch the chasers. Think about it like this too. If you're ever watching like storm chasers, I don't have any ads on my channel, but there's other chasers y'all might watch that might be a little annoying, getting ads the entire time. And you're trying to watch them, and they might see a tornado or whatever it is. Next thing you know, you get hit with like a subway ad or something like that. Later or Omega, you can watch the same chaser, no ads. Guys, we are live. Yeah, we are live. Big Bopper, we are in Cleveland Heights, Virginia. Cal, good.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Gadsden County in Big Bend, Florida, northwestern Jefferson County in Big Bend, Florida, northeastern Leon County in Big Bend, Florida, southern Cook County in Georgia, southeastern Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, south central Berrien County in Georgia, southeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Lowndes County in Georgia, Thomas County in Georgia, Brooks County in Georgia, southern Colquitt County in Georgia, until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 4:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles east of Pelham to near Wiggum to near Greensboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tallahassee, Thomasville, Quincy, Havana, Cairo, Quitman, Adel, Moultrie, Hayhira, Boston, Ocklacknee, Pavo, Coolidge, Wiggum, Greensboro, Gretna, Morven, Berlin, Attapulgis, and Barwick. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties: in Florida, Gadsden, Jefferson, and Leon, and the following counties: in Georgia, Brooks, Decatur, Grady, and Thomas.
Storm warning for Coffee County and Jeff Davis County, effective until 5:44 p.m.
again, let me show you. See on my feed right here, you can see like at the bottom left corner of the you can see, or of the live stream, there's that little bit of stuff, right? But this, it cuts off. Okay, it cuts off right here, and that's all you can see because that's just we're getting to the limit of what the Wakefield Tower is scanning. If we scan over here near Salem, Virginia, we scan over here. Give it a second. Look at all that. All of the stuff that's going down into North Carolina, right? All the stuff going down into North Carolina. Let's use the Riley Tower just to show you more too. A little further scan. Look at this. Stretches all the way down to Columbia. All the way down to Columbia. This whole thing is stretching from like South Carolina still up, and it's all moving. Look, let's just do a 14 frame scan here. Let's do 14 frames. Let's see if we'll read it. Give some time. It's loading. Look at it. It's moving northeast, moving right at us. So the storm is not completely done yet. This stuff is coming this way. And this right here is going to be bringing more of that freezing rain risk that we have. If this thing stays together. If it doesn't stay together, we could just, by the time it gets here, it might just fizzle out. But this looks like it's pretty organized. So just by looking at, from my opinion, what I'm seeing, it looks very well organized. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot different by the time we get to this. So I think it's too soon to call this thing over and done. It's just something to look at, something to pay attention to. It's OMAS is the name for one. They say you guys are so angry that you aren't stuck in a blizzard. It's so weird. Wait, what is going on? You also said, why did y'all want power to go out? Why did y'all want people to get stranded and freeze? Why is everyone so determined to smoke? As opposed to yesterday. He says they called for about an inch here. Forgot about that. Yeah, I've been driving around the storm the entire time. It's a combination of things. Yes, a good car helps, good tractor helps with that, but also does a good driver. I feel like I said, I drive a manual transmission Honda, so little bit of ice. I think like a quarter of an inch of ice power line. Like 7 pounds. Right? Power line is one of those. Quarter of that ice is like 7 pounds. Really make those lines sag down. Obviously that's called internet issues, power issues. That stuff is still forecasted to be on the way. So it says Pacific Power. Comstar Night says, where you at? I'm in Oklahoma Heights, Virginia. Is there any chasers currently in a storm? I'm not too sure. Not really sure about that. I know it's kind of like they're chasing everywhere. There's some chasers out there chasing out there in Luke says he's in the mountains. How's it looking over there in the mountains? Just because the conditions are going to start getting worse in the next few hours, and the roads are still in bad driving conditions, so we want to be sure that if you get stuck, you can at least cover that. And let's get as much coverage as I can tonight. The thing says, please remain now. Okay, is this car safe for big storm? Because it's fine with me that big storm. Also, like, how close I'm driving. I've been through some crazy storms in the car, but also at the same time, I'm not driving into like be up to Hey, Mr. I live in the boat. This is the wild. There's some tops reading out there 26,000. 26,000. Tops out there in Charlotte, south of Charlotte. Closer to like the South Carolina state line. West Pacific North. Look at that burger. Let me correct, sun goes down, sun trees. And the temperatures have not climbed above 25 degrees. Day moves today is Sunday morning. Depending on if this system stays organized. This winter system, if it stays organized the way it is, completely out of power. It all depends on. There's a lot of what ifs. Yes, Patty's right. You won't see outages immediately. That's true. But it's also good to look at the Dominion. I'm assuming people that are watching it from Dominion. It's good to pay attention to the Dominion's website and just be like tracking the power outages and stuff like that. Sober shenanigans, I am in Clinton Heights, Virginia. We're waiting to see what this system does. Here LT54 says, never put gas in the Tupperware. My face is melting. Please, no. I used to work at 7-Eleven. Yeah, because somebody had put a bunch of gasoline inside a Tupperware and put it in the trunk. And I saw the picture, I said, that gasoline is that gasoline is in the Tupperware. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's close enough to show a tornado on camera. But it depends on what size tornado we're talking about. Also, the position you're at. Like, you can be in safer places. You can be, there's spots in the storm that are closer to the tornado itself. But they're also safer. There's spots where you can go to it, but we can be in no danger. Depending on how much it's supposed to fall into the location, you see the tornado, and you're stuck in the RV in the storm, where there's a ripping into the storm, pouring wind, like the winds in the RV can get really gusty. Flipping cars, no problem. Like things like that, you gotta take into consideration when you're chasing. It really doesn't matter what kind of car you're in. If it's like an EF2, EF3, higher tornado, if it's a weak like EF1 tornado, something like that, you know, like you can kind of get very close to it. So you still got this stuff. It's really hard to tell what it actually does. It's something they got some stuff moving in that's like, it's pretty wet, that could cause them issues for freezing. Passion says tonight will be ice and rain mix. Yeah. The rain's what we're all worried about. Yeah, Cheer Master, that was insane. David just messaged and said, Walmart is open. I think we seen that earlier. Yeah. Layman's, I'm not looking at, I haven't looked at any Cape values in Virginia. I just don't have a reason to really do it. I don't normally do it even when I'm chasing, forecasting to chase tornadoes, unless it's something that's really on my mind, like it's like a 5% or higher. Anything like less than 5% or 2%, I don't typically pull up Cape values. If you really want me to entertain that, I would have to go on my tablet real quick and go on my pivotal weather, and I'd go into some pings, look some soundings for the area. That's up to you.
is an aerial flood warning issued at 5:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Flood warning in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this evening. Flooding is occurring due to snowmelt and runoff. Areas affected include a portion of southern West Virginia, including the following counties: Boone, Lincoln, and Logan. The hazardous weather can be expected until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details: at 4:56 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, train spotters sent pictures of flooding on Garrett's Fork in Chapmanville, Logan County, West Virginia. Garrett's Fork has left its banks and has covered portions of the road. Also receiving reports of scattered localized flooding in Lincoln County. Some locations that will experience flooding include Logan, Helen, Chapmanville, Spurlockville, Jill, Harts, Chief Logan State Park, Mount Gay Shamrock, Holden, West Hamlin, West Logan, Mitchell Heights, Mudd, Palermo, Howkill, Turtle Creek, Woodville, Yawkey, Griffithsville, and Myra. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Report flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 800-401-9535 when you can do so safely. Repeating, an aerial flood warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following county: Lincoln, West Virginia.
Values are low. Labor. Values are low.
This is an aerial flood warning issued at 5:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Flood warning in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this evening. Flooding is occurring due to snowmelt and runoff. Areas affected include a portion of southern West Virginia, including the following counties: Boone, Lincoln, and Logan. The hazardous weather can be expected until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details: at 4:56 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, train spotters sent pictures of flooding on Garrett's Fork in Chapmanville, Logan County, West Virginia. Garrett's Fork has left its banks and has covered portions of the road. Also receiving reports of scattered localized flooding in Lincoln County. Some locations that will experience flooding include Logan, Helen, Chapmanville, Spurlockville, Jill, Harts, Chief Logan State Park, Mount Gay Shamrock, Holden, West Hamlin, West Logan, Mitchell Heights, Mudd, Palermo, Howkill, Turtle Creek, Woodville, Yawkey, Griffithsville, and Myra. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Report flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 800-401-9535 when you can do so safely. Repeating, an aerial flood warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in West Virginia, Boone, and Lincoln.
But I'll still be monitoring the storm in case of a tornado warning. I think that storm probably has about our highest risk for a tornado. I will be monitoring that here closely. So just wanted to give that quick update. So switch back over cameras and music. Y'all stay safe.
The blue line around the corner is closed. One is chilling. It's going to take park. That's from the Dan Moon, if the cloud, typically the rule of thumb is the cloud is taller or thicker, there's more energy within the storm, there's more convection. That's how you get the brighter color, that's more precipitation that's going to be out of that storm. That's why if you sit here in the summer sometimes, you watch like a cotton ball looking cloud start to expand. It looks like it's going up into the space. It starts to grow and roll. That is a thunderstorm that starts to blow up. It's getting more energy. It's just basically like the rule of thumb is the higher the cloud type you have, the more organized, more powerful Patch says it's only going to get colder and have winds. Yes, tomorrow we can have winds. Tomorrow we can have like peak wind speeds up to like 25 miles an hour. With this cold and everything, like you're talking like -degree wind chill. It's just not good. You can't be outside this stuff. You can't be out walking around. You're like really bumped up. Jacob says come from right there. If I had a 4-wheel drive vehicle, I would definitely do that, Jacob. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're safe. Stuff. I can move. I just been sitting and yeah, I've been deciding that before I came in just more of a showing people we can move. Yeah, let's try that. Let me take it. Huh? Let me take it back. Drop off Ed for a little bit. All that ice in the road here. One cam. Probably I have a couple cams. I have a GoPro on the top of my car recording right now. I usually bring my Canon camera that mounts right here. But yeah, I don't typically run all that right now. We're just chilling. We're just riding, looking at snow. If you're just not coming in, you're new here, don't smash the like button. Kevin, subscribe to the channel. That way you can hang out with us and you just won't chase us. We go live a lot every Sunday for sure. We go live a ton. And also, I want to give a shout out to Radar Mega for sponsoring the stream. You can download the Radar Mega app, radar.io, for storm tracing. You're looking at down the bottom left of the screen. There's a dog. There's a dog out there. I just hit the curb. I got to back out, but I was trying to get that dog. Somebody's dog is running around here. No, I appreciate you though. Thank you so much. You as well. Be safe. We might be a little stuck. If he's still out here, I'll drop you off. If he's still out here, I'm probably call the
thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee County in southeastern Georgia, Atkinson County in southeastern Georgia, Western Bacon County in southeastern Georgia, Jeff Davis County in southeastern Georgia, Appling County in southeastern Georgia, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:28 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lumber City to near Alapaha, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Douglas, Baxley, Hazelhurst, Alma, Pearson, Willacoochee, Broxton, Ambrose, Graham, and Plant Hatch. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Georgia: Appling, Atkinson, Bacon, Coffee, and Jeff Davis. In Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cook County in Georgia, Irwin County in Georgia, northern Berrien County in Georgia, northeastern Colquitt County in Georgia, southeastern Tip County in Georgia, eastern Ben Hill County in southwestern Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, south central Berrien County in Georgia, southeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Lowndes County in Georgia, Thomas County in Georgia, Brooks County in Georgia, southern Colquitt County in Georgia, until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 4:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles east of Pelham to near Wiggum to near Greensboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tallahassee, Thomasville, Quincy, Havana, Cairo, Quitman, Adel, Moultrie, Hayhira, Boston, Ocklackney, Pavo, Coolidge, Wiggum, Greensboro, Gretna, Morven, Berlin, Attapulgis, and Barwick. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Berrien, Brooks, Colquitt, Cook, and Lowndes.
some small hail around penny to nickel size. So just watch out if you're in some of these areas. I'll be monitoring these storms. So yeah, I'm going to get some stuff probably eventually. So I'll try and get some videos of that. But just watch out if you're in some of these areas, guys. Probably should turn the music down. So, just that quick update, guys. I'll be monitoring all this stuff. So, yeah, watch out. Stay safe, guys.
Quick update, guys. Oh, that music is loud. Sorry about that. Quick update, guys. Here's a live camera right here that I have up. So see if there's some winds and stuff like that on that camera. I'm just gonna put it over the other cameras because I'm not gonna leave it up for too long. I'm just gonna kind of have it override the other cameras for now. So that's that. I'll get the music back up here.
Yes, I hear you. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much. Sorry about that, guys. We got a little held up. I had dropped off Ed at home to do that and do other things. And on top of that, I wanted to grab a little snack, so I was like eating some peanut butter and crackers. Came back out to the car, and my phone was overheating, so it caused the screen to disconnect. So technical issues there. I had to pull it off. And if anybody could, please, that's in the Radar Omega app, if you have that, can you go into Radar Omega and click on my icon and see if we're live in there? Somebody please check that out. That's awesome. So do my very cold out. I can tell you right now, just from being out here all day long, VDOT and the counties are doing a pretty good job of like scraping the snow and salting the road. So these roads were a lot worse this morning than they are now, but conditions are expected to get worse. And there's a plow in front of us right there, as you can see. So it just all depends. It all depends, but we do have some more precipitation moving in that is expected to freeze. Later tonight, early tomorrow, things outside can look a lot different than what we're seeing right now. We're just driving and hanging out, no problem. Thank you, It's 12 fan. Appreciate it. Our JTS 12 fan. Thank you so much for confirming that we are live. Where are they at? Freezing rain on your windshield? Yeah, it's a mixture of freezing rain and sleet. Looks like Food Line over here at Dunlop in Flamingo Heights is still open. have rain, freezing rain and sleet coming down. How icy these parking lots are. Very icy. Gotta find somewhere we can pull into where we're not getting stuck. Never mind, food line looks closed. Oh, the China store, the Chinese store, or the Chinese food place is still open. And then looks like we have a Lockman's Best Wings and Charcoal Chicken. That place is still open. A couple places still open out here. You can see how shiny this is right here. Looks like you can ice skate on this stuff. Kroger's and Chester's open too. Yours, yes, you missed Ed. You missed Ed. They don't, Layman's, they don't close for anything. You're absolutely right about that. Mom, she was dragging you where you were sliding too, huh? What are you making to eat, Stained Glass? Yeah, I agree with you. I'm glad that a lot of people are not out here traveling. It's good to see some people are taking it serious.
Alright, y'all, sorry that the music turned off. That's on me. I forgot to put it on loop and replay. But about to get hit with the second round of the line here. This actually has a little bit of rotation. So, you know, we're going to get some video. Radar, main radar is not working. So, can't really see anything too in depth, but kind of hard to see anything. So we'll see what happens. I'm getting all on video, guys, so stay tuned.
Giants fan? I'm an Eagles fan. all just gonna be chilling basically.
Alright, test. Okay.